Alright, hello. This is Samir the Knight. Welcome back. Starting shortly. Oh my god. Anyway, welcome. I am Samir the Knight, and welcome back to another live stream playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let's ship right into it. Today we have more main story stuff we're going to be planning to do today. We're tackling patch 4.2 quests. The main story quests that were added with patch 4.2, and it was titled Rise of a New Sun. So I imagine it's going to handle a lot with our friends in Doma. And so looking forward to seeing what that is all about. Since last time when I did the side stuff this weekend, just been doing more dungeons and stuff. Haven't had that much time to do it this like today, because today's Monday and today I have to work and stuff. But yeah, happy Monday everyone. Hope you had a good weekend. So why don't we jump right into it? Don't want to waste too much time. Don't have too much to cover else. Anyway, so we're gonna jump into our black mage here, and yeah, still working on the samurai, still working on getting the tomes I need for the treasure trove festival event thing, and yeah, that's about it. So really not much else to talk about. So otherwise, let's talk to Lise here, and let's see where things lead off here in the main story. Hey Lise, good to see you. Tidings from the east. Lise has tidings to share with you. Let's jump right into it. Samira, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hands. Must be Soroban. Having the Bull of Amigo at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rogger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, a bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after the latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one? Oh my god, really? For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. Yeah, the half-dead one doesn't even say anything. It makes no sense. From the story we said before, like she was trying to talk to her, but the daughter wouldn't even say anything because the soul is not there. So how does that even work? But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep her on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't let me meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the old grunt, the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. I'm glad to hear it, actually. I'm kind of hoping she, you know, like, while she's been an asshole, right? But I'm hoping in the future she has like a full change of heart, which she's already kind of having at this point. But then she become, I don't want to say necessarily she's gonna become a part of the team, but she will help at times where appropriate. And, you know, at that point, you know, we'll have a somewhat of a relationship at least. A working relationship at least. So we'll see how that goes. Samira, there you are. There you are. Who is, Alfino, what is up? And the twins are here. Alize, is everything alright? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had in mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize's turned to make it a party of 3. Why are you trying to leave your sister out of it? As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister, I have not given up trying to convince you. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Rather, I didn't read that right. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Yeah, of course. I'd love to. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be even tangentially concerned to our amigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let's be off then. Hancock and Tatar await us at the Ruby Bazaar's office. And thankfully, we can teleport over there quickly, so no long voyages. Now, I must imagine this has to do with Gosetsu coming back. And Yotsuyu. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. May I show you in? Yes. All right, folks, what's going on? Hey, it's Yugiri. Always happy to see her. Tataru, looking great as always. And Soroban, our friend the Kojin, most likely.
Thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Oh, okay.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
So I've been wondering about that, right? Like, they have the embassy here. What's about to happen with that? Kugane is not part of Otherd, and hence Doma and, you know, the Azim Steppe with all the aura there. You know, this is their own company, their own, what do you call it? This is a different country here that we're in, technically, right? What are they gonna do here?
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Oh?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Her, but not Gosetsu, though.
I beg your pardon?
What?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
We were all there.
Did.
Yep.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
Okay.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Oh shit.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Definitely worth the trouble, at least in
Have you
check.
informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Definitely.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Agreed.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Damn straight we will, Yugiri. We'll find you. Gosetsu is the most important thing here. We don't know about Yotsuyu at this point, so I'm kind of avoiding talking about her.
He will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Yep.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
Damn straight.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
That's pretty good. Alright, Hancock. Ever since the business with Lorito, I'm starting to warm up to you a little bit. So I appreciate all the help you've given us thus far, but I'm still just gonna keep a little bit of an eye on you. That's all I'm gonna say. The informant awaits you in the pleasure. Wait, what? Awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kagane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have the bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanju Hanamachi. Soroban's such a bro. But what is it that he wants from us, though? Or what does he want in general? The fact that he's even saying, like, he can wait on us? Like you don't have to join us on this, Soroban. That's kind of where I'm a little bit like, huh? Not that I don't mistrust him or anything. He's definitely good peeps, but where am I going? Okay. I never remember which one this one is. This is not Rakusu District. Excuse me. Yeah, these are totally like back alleys. There's not that much stuff over here, and it's all like a little shady, to be honest. Was someone just punch someone already? Yugiri. Yugiri's like my favorite character in this whole series so far. You have had dealings with informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you're already acquainted with this one. You have had dealings with informants in this city. I don't think we've met this one, though. Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Gosetsu and Yotsuyu were indeed in Kugane, yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together. Well, they are under the rubble together, so it should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Oh god, who is this? Oh my god. I knew it. Kyodu. Any fun isn't but Any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have a mind to call Elise. No, not Elise! I beg you, no boots. I'll tell you everything I know. Free of charge! The Empire searches for you, Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did. Promises rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here's something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Do you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shishiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let the Namazu out of our... But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. No more patrols, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply the more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we should do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes. We will go together. But there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Be careful, Alize. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? And we learn a new emote as part of this as well. So I'm kind of curious about that. It's like supposed to be greeting. You learn the emote greeting. Okay, so it's not that, but it's just greet. It's fine. It's such a simple thing, and this is something that you get at this point in the story. You offer your a humble greeting. Anyway, is it not strange that we should be compelled to turn to one who betrayed both you and Gosetsu to the Empire? I would say the fates made mock of us had I not met Hancock. Green tea set. What is this? Oh, just a... Excuse me, sorry. Okay, everything in order. Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shishiten. Right behind y'all. Okay, so just over there in the market. Simply the utter the word pawnbroker, and a score of them gather around you. Finding our man may not be quite as simple as I thought. They're all trying to like, hey, I'm selling stuff. Come sell to me. Okay. Let me talk to Yugiri first. I get to identify the pawnbroker in question. Have your inquiries proven any more fruitful? I haven't started yet. Alright, let's talk to Perky Pawnbroker. We might have had a customer like you, those you described. So many people come through. It's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. A Rogan Salmon and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Well, screw you too. Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying, or... Did this person happen to sell? Oh, so you heard tell of the Rogan Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. I found it! Dear, I hope you found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Samir. And that is the katana? Oh, geez. Look at it's worn. There could be no... It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly. Several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents a conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll buy it, it's fine. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The signs will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Elfino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Totaro not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help our friend in need? I say we are. And I'm sure Totaro will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such speeches are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, even after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requisite sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Yumeneko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it is avail us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Hopefully we actually had a good deal with this, and they didn't just rob us blind. But they're just kind of they're hand waving it, like, okay, we bought it, it's fine. The other one would have been better to go to, but that's fine. I mean, it's right there to there. This is proprietor tea house. Let us find what she knows. Oh, careful. I want to talk to Yugiri first. The Gosetsu I knew had little time for tea houses. No wine. Right. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you will ever see, scuffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Holstry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. success in tracing Gosetsu's movement. How? Let's say nothing of this Dango business. Probably just getting something to eat. Yotsuyu trails lead to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier, and make ready to sail. With luck, Eorzea will already have joined Master Soroban and Miss Totoro. Ta-da. Now, given the image of a, we're about to have like a bit of a fight here. So, the others all did their part. I'm truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. Always. While we were arranging the provisions, Soroban told me all about this, his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. Apparently, Gyotto did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Eorzea's withering gaze, I expect. Well, what did we learn? I watched Gyotto meet his Imperial associate, and I have to say, I'm impressed. He has sycophancy down to an art. Did we learn anything new, though? Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Eorzea arrived here mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Gyotto met with an Imperial officer and willed his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived at Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross the mainland. And this is everything that we learned. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price. Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of the sale. Pray see the man is paid. Baal's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. I offered to pay for it. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall come upon you as soon as I return. Eorzea was like, of course she's upset. Come on. First, let's go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, we definitely have a fight up ahead. What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who not to ask. Judging by her reaction, Miss Totaro is not too pleased. I apologize if the katana has caused strife. I said I would pay for it. I probably have the money. Although, that'd probably put me in the hole too, but... Totaro seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the melodramatists. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. You should know our financial situation is not always so good, Alphino. So be a little bit more considerate of our allies yourselves. I get it. It's important. And I probably would have done the same. You could have tried to haggle down a little bit.
I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh, we're here already. I thought we were still on the... I don't know why I thought I was still on the pier for whatever reason. I just realized they're all wearing the same gear I do. Or the one that we get from... Why are they attacking the...
What's going on out there?
Wait, these... Okay, these guys are with Kugane. We know that. And they're positioned here to, like, as the defense against the Confederacy. I guess they weren't firing on them. The Confederacy is under attack.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Wait, we know you, don't we?
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
The Confederacy is our allies. We have to help them.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
He's not very buoyant, is he? That's hilarious. After all that joking from earlier, Ali saying about how he can't swim and he's not very buoyant. That is hilarious. I did it! He's like, I did it!
Your defense is lacking.
No time to rest, Master
Leave
Alfino.
this to me.
Does she actually want me to leave this to her? Wait. I'm not paying attention here. All right, let me focus here. Oh my god, I'm still in combat. Stop. And stop selecting the fucking... Alright. You're in here. I won't say no to help, but I'm not best pleased from it. But was Tonsi the one that was helping us before? He was like the leader, not the leader himself, but there he is.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Friend.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Something tells me... Holy shit, guys, come on. Whew. Still need to get better about how do I, don't play this enough to like keep the rotations in my head. Telling me to run for.
The art of my forebears.
Another one? Fuck. Take care of this thing. 40 seconds on the level cast Star Storm. There's too many. Draw them to me. I shall finish this. Wait, my shadows and I shall tear the... Yeah, there's way too many of them.
Focus. Release!
Okay, that actually kind of did something. Whew, okay. Are we good? I swear, playing as Black Mage is getting harder for me for whatever reason. All right, there we go.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have...
Yeah, it is Tansy. Cool.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Yeah, she really did lose her memory.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Yeah, okay, so we thought potentially could have happened. He got swept with all the water into like the ocean.
We were swept out into the One River.
Yep.
Where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Very Titanic of it.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Interesting enough.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Okay.
As you say.
I was thinking maybe he, not necessarily getting feelings for her, but like maybe over the course of their so-called adventure thus far, maybe he was like starting to forgive her a little bit, maybe, and just like not necessarily forgive, but at least comradeship.
Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
We still have to pay every time. I guess we have to pay every time necessarily. You realize I come through here all the time, right? You guys don't see me. And we did help you fight them back, so sure. If you suffered more at Yotsuyu's hand than Gosetsu, if this is his wish, so be it. With you at Eorzea's side, we have not to fear. Thank you, my friends. Are you coming with us? As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not be due for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. It's odd, and I don't know how Lord Hien's gonna react to all this. Right? Because it's like, she lost her memory, so what's the point in punishing her if she doesn't even remember the crimes that she's committed, you know? Are we certain she is the real Yotsuyu? Gosetsu lives. All other considerations should pale next to that, and yet... we're all kind of like, and here she is, just as anticipated. I'm only surprised she agreed to hold off until the Empire withdrew. Everyone's staring at me. I understand I have the silence to thank for my katana's safe return. A samurai's blade is his soul, and no words will suffice to express my gratitude for you uniting me with mine. Well, surprise, Alize! Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It's all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Samir is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, I think Yugiri has the same thought process as me right now. Like, Yugiri's like, she doesn't know what to do. Like, what the hell? We should just kill her right now. Stab her in the face and just call it done. And she's conflicted. She's like, wait. Right? And I bet she also is like sensing like, wait, is Gosetsu trying to protect her now? Like, why? Right? That's the thing. And it's fascinating. I'm just like, right, the past time we set sail, I for one should not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inevitable trouble. Lest you forget, the real Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near a sorry but out of the villager's sight. Alright, come on. Are we gonna travel to that village? They might have Dango. Oh my god, she's such a kid. Another time, see you. Our paths take us a different direction. We'll do well to give the Asari a wide berth for everyone's sake. Yeah, no shit. Though I only know Yotsuyu by reputation, this woman could scarce seem more different. Let us make haste to the city. Lord Hien must know of this. Alright, Soroban, thank you. We appreciate the help. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Samir, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Sure. I promise to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mrs. Tatara's face. Ooh, that would be really nice. Oh, come along now. Oh, come along. Tatara was overreacting. How could a single katana possibly? How much could a single katana possibly cost? Did you not even look at it? Far more than you think. Plainly, a blade like Gosetsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it. Would know had you bothered to check the. He didn't know. What? I had no idea. He hand waved. Okay, I was joking about the hand waving thing, like, oh, it was paid, it's whatever. But no, quite literally, he hand waved it without looking at the price. This business venture of Soroban, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As far as for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. You idiot. You fucking idiot, Alfino. You should have looked at the price. No price is too high was a bad way to go about this time. Oh. Okay, so this is what it is here. It's a side quest and it unlocks something. Okay. We'll definitely take a look at that. I'm going to try and get through the quests today, what I have planned. If we have time, we'll definitely come back to that. I was just planning to do some like dungeons and things to kind of fill up time if that was the case. But yeah, maybe it won't be necessary. Because as we stand in terms of quests for this patch, we are just about halfway already done. So we'll have some time at the end of this, most likely. So I confess I've never much cause to consider the state of my personal finances until now. Confound it. You idiot. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, maybe he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. If he ever missed an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do, to a point, but it doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. You idiot. Oh my god, Alfino, you're a total idiot. Alright, Soroban, we'll touch base shortly. Alright, so what's the plan? We must meet the Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhaps not at the Enclave. I'll send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me at the outskirts of the Namai. Sounds good. Gosetsu, I don't want you to, I don't want him to be getting attached, you know? That's quite literally right here. There's no point in trying to... All's well? Yeah, I guess. Good. The others are nearby. Let's proceed. Quietly, if you please. Yeah, we can't let anybody over here see her. She's infamous around here. Oh, there's Lord Hien himself. Surprised this place isn't like...
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
I would imagine this motherfucker would...
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
So good to see Hien again, though.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
True enough.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Get over there and give him a hug. Come on. People need to give hugs in this game. God damn it.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Here's all the things that happened over the last, however long we've been apart.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
But why do they want Yotsuyu so bad? There
As
must be...
acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
Daddy Gosetsu. She really is speaking like a child. It's...
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I don't know what to take it. I'm believing it, I guess. I don't know what to think of it though. It's just... Catching up with Lord Hien, I guess, though. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would join to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you think we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled the Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. I have no doubt that your subjects of Reverend's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. What's wrong, Alize? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought the Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Oh, they're here. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Giafuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. Okay, something's odd. That does seem most unusual. If you would mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhaps you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything? I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response. Huh, and there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then, I'll mind the house. I'm very curious if they actually... You can see, like, some improvements in the area around, Yanja? Like around here, as an example. If some of the houses are rebuilt, and maybe you can see the castle in the background that's a little bit. Just gonna wait until the enemy attacks, hopefully not. Hello, folks. Seek the captain. He passed a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter and told me that the past had caught up with him, but I thought it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Oh no, is he like a spy and he saw us coming in with Yugiri? Or maybe he's planning to do something. Captain Giafuya, he was headed for the north entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mrs. Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Maybe. Oh, I never unlocked the Falcon Rider here. I see the trail ledger here as well. The man says he saw Giafuya leave. Aye, the captain went outside few bells ago. Looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they'll be all right. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Samir. Alpino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Where are we going here? He's terrified. Why?
By the Kami! Your Lord Hien! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
I can't do that, my friend.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me, my abrupt disappearance.
What is going on?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, the moment he saw her, he flipped. It's like, oh shit. Right, and we saw a bit of her story. We knew a little bit about this. No, but she was kind of like wet off, wasn't she? And her mother didn't care about her at all? She did mention about being a courtesan, though.
By the kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Oh, good. They really did fuck with
He
her.
sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
She hopped on a lot of D. Not that she wanted to, though. That's unfortunate.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Yugiri, I'm of the same mind, Yugiri. Gosetsu's trying to protect her now. But why? Now's not time for brooding. Come, let's join the others. Yeah, I don't know. This is looking, not quite good. But we'll have to deal with it, I suppose. Lord, he and the Master Alpha look troubled. Something is afoot. Okay. Jufuyu can't be the only one here with a mortal fear, Yotsuyu. She tormented these people. That her mere presence should sow such strife. Yeah, everyone is here. Good. There have been developments that demand our immediate attention. Oh boy, what's going on? I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jufuyu led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I only say this: the Jufuyu I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Oh boy. Yeah, they're after her for sure. There's a storm on the horizon, and he does not want to be found on the back foot. What is about to transpire? While you're out searching for Jufuyu, We received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman's soil. Yeah, they're coming after her. Our visitor's objectives remain unclear. It would be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or a prelude to an invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri Simir, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alizi and I will fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We'd be glad for the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we should depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? You are still injured. The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Samir and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Nah, I've seen it all. Yeah, he's catching on too. Like, he's growing attached to her. And it's not a good thing. The Castrum Fluminus then. Let's find out what the Empire's game is. I must imagine Fluminus, is Fluminus the one the small one on the ground, or is it the one in the ocean that's kind of like off in the distance a little bit? No, it is this one over here. Okay. The Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft something. That's always been on the map, but I never really understood what that was there for. Unless we're about to find out very shortly what that's all about. Not that I see anything out in the distance, so... And it would be like in that direction over there. I'm surprised that they haven't, like, destroyed the castrum here and cleared it out, you know? Like, of course you can't do that, that's part of the story, but... Because you would have to... If you could walk here, you would still be able to see the location, right? So, Doma's ill-equipped to deal with aerial offensive. Should the Empire be so minded, the Jalia's flying mounts would be our only hope. Right, so you would have to ask for reinforcements from them. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. I guess this place is just kind of abandoned at this point. Though they said we have our forces kind of around keeping tabs of the place, probably patrols and things like that, so... Yeah, they are going to the one over there. Okay. Maybe this is also just part of the castrum as well. I don't know if it had like a different name or not. A smoke signal?
A smoke signal?
Oh, he said just...
Thoughts, Yugiri?
I thought before... Said it before I said it before he did. They're trying to signal somebody.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
I don't think so.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Okay.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, I guess we just kind of hand waved that a little bit, but who are these individuals?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Okay.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, he's not actually a true Garlemald, a pureblood Garlemald, because he doesn't have the eye, the third eye. The two on his sides do.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Oh, okay. I thought that guy on the right had a third eye, but he doesn't. So he's just an Elysian. The one on his left did, though. Or his right, rather.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Really? You're just gonna invite them in? Okay. I feel like this is a trap. This has to be a trap. Peace. After all they have done, never has the word rung more hollow. Okay, the guy on the right has no name, so... Who the fuck are you, then? Lord Hina is magnanimous in victory. Given our nation's troubled history, we do not expect such hospitality. I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. I don't trust him, Hien. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuku Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Follow me, friends. Ooh, this is tense. There's no way that this is not a trap. All right, hopefully our shinobi are keeping track of what's going on and this is not like a surprise attack somewhere or something like that. Oof, I don't know what to think, but you see, after his... He said so himself that he doesn't really care for his sister as much. They don't have much kinship, I guess. But all this could be a lie, though, so... I don't know. This is, Who are, the Doman Enclave? Oh, right. The Doman Enclave is, like, up the river and then down this way. I'll have to take... Right. The Enclave, that's where you're saying he wanted to take us, right? I think? I forget. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. The bitter wages of war. Yeah, that your country committed on us. Upon disembarking, we will proceed directly to my hall, where we may enjoy some privacy. Okay, Lord He and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Can we, like, confiscate their weapons and, like... Oh, people over here. Oh, yeah, look at that. What, I don't recall... Whoa, okay, yeah, the place is a mess, and I don't recall it being like this. Well, they definitely, the fact there's even Aether shards here, that's interesting to begin with. Is the reason they even come here? There's no housing here or anything like that. Yeah, a lot of this was ruins before. Interesting. And there's a quest here, too. Huh. Alright, we're gonna have to explore this place in a little bit more fashion later, but... And, wow, there's a thing here, too. Okay, there has to be a lot here that we can do as a potential side content later. The Enclave... Is there like a... Ooh, a Rathalos mount. Cool. Alright, we'll do the rest later. I just want to move on with the story here. Lord Ian has requested Master Alphanel and Master Mistress Alize has also be present at the negotiation. There you are, Samir. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. Yeah, it's really good job. We even have an Aether right now, courtesy of the Oni Shishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior's Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall taking their ease ahead of negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. And I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. Need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Of course I'll come. I'll be there, of course. Kidding me? I knew I can count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kain Khan. The guardsman will see you in. Is that your home? Oh, well, I guess, right. The castle is no longer your home because we flooded it, so it makes sense. Interesting. Hey, Hakuro. I think. Wait, are you the one that we helped? Or we fought? so it's to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. I'm not gonna do this right now, but I'm just curious to see... Precious Reclamation. Okay, there must be something that's tied to the Doma rebuilding here, maybe? We'll have to see. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah, let's see what this is about. This is so intriguing. I'm just like, what could they possibly, or how could they possibly have the balls to say that they want to... have peace with us after everything.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Stop with the bluff.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Well,
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
you forgive me for
Since
not
the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has
believing you right away.
aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Okay, this is he's not lying about this. We know this is a thing that they've been pushing for ever since the Realm Reborn. Gaius did the same thing. He was trying to like get rid of icons and stuff, but it's a common theme that they've been sharing, but you know, they're going about it the wrong way, I guess.
On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Okay, one, Doma doesn't do summoning. So, you saying that is dumb. And Korjin of the Blue don't do it either. It's only the Korjin of the Red who do it. And we have no control over them.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning.
Thank you.
And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Thank you.
Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
He's getting right to the point. You guys caused it, not us. Y'all fucked up.
Quite. I can but apologize.
Good.
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yeah, no shit, asshole.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Okay.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Exchange? Who could you possibly give to us? You have none of our prisoners. You have no one that we care about. I would...
Under Garlean rule, no few Domans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would
Okay, that's what you're talking
repatriate them
about.
in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Okay,
The
got
Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Doma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
really want Yotsuyu back? That's the only question that hasn't been answered yet. There has to be a reason for all this. I still can't trust them. That's the thing. I just can't trust them. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I should abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. There is some merit to this. We would get back some Domans. They would get back their... Okay, I wasn't really thinking about it that way, and yep, okay, sure enough, we have some prisoners of our own, most likely, right? The fact that there are two opposing factions at work in Garlemald complicates matters. Even assuming Asahi and his associates can be trusted, what are the others? That the Empire should send Yotsuyu's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels, a son of Doma returning home to speak of the oppressors his countrymen drove out. Yeah, he is of Doma as well. That's important to note. Well, that was unexpected. Say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador mentioned Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, not even highborn. Her value most presumably lies in what she knows. Which brings us little to the matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Elfino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be amiss for us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Samira. Let's leave Alfino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch a Sakazuki. I want to keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. And this person must be like a lord of, like the captain of like whatever guard he has here, I guess. All right, I hope we can come over here whenever we decide. Like, can we go back in whenever we want? Nope. But yeah, it's nice to see the place is actually rebuilt, and the fact that there's people here regularly must mean there's something worth doing here. What class are you? Are you crafter? No, you're... That would give me an idea as to what... Ooh, nice glamour. I really like how that looks. I'm just curious to see if there's anyone like crafters about. You know, everyone's like in a fighting class, so I can only imagine what that quest line is about, but we can tack that on after. So, all right, Alize, a chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Samir. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? I'm good on food, so... Okay. Before I... Oh, that's an ominous picture. Him drawing his sword. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna grab some water to drink, stretch a little bit, and we'll continue off in a little bit. We have 3 more quests to do, including this one. All right, be back shortly. All right, we are back. All right, let's see where this goes, huh? Something tells me things are not going to go as planned here. Eorzea is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. It would help if I was clicked into the game here. Alright, for a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Samir, a moment if you would. Ah, Yagiri and Asahi, was it? You have business with Samir? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I really wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One can almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. I'd be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin Vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yuri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable from your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm quite sure he'll be safe with you, Yagiri. It would be my pleasure. Sarcastically. In that case, I will join you as well. There's not else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no final way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanji. Yanja. I gotta stop calling it that because it's not Yanji. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of the Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Something tells me I can't fly here. Nope. Well, in that case, we'll walk. I'm not gonna... Right, so you can see Doma Castle from here. Honored hero, you should practice across the Rhone River. Yes, please. All right, what do we got? Right, stamp thing. I forget. Was not where I wanted it to go. I was better off. Just go. Already made the decision. Just go. I was hoping it would put me over here. This is the place where we enter the dungeon initially. I'll admit, I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yanja, but if it's a choice between this and listening to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. Well, that something could be done about these mechanical soldiers. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I'd heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only be a way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support from the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Be mindful of the monsters, though. You'll have to protect yourself. Unfortunately, even that wouldn't be allowed because there are honored guests, which means they have to be protected at all costs. Unfortunately, until that protection has been lifted, so to speak. Let's see if we can get a better view here, real quick. Yep, it is still flooded. Where's yeah, it's collapsed and still flooded. At this point, it's kind of abandoned until and there's no point in it. They can stay in the enclave. They can do whatever they need and start rebuilding. And hopefully, you know, down like in the future, they'll actually move and rebuild all this. I imagine that would be the plan, but that's kind of theory crafting, I guess. I don't believe for one moment that he came here to see the sights of Yanji. The question is, what did he come for? Lord Yin would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of the many to take inspiration from its majesty. It is a travesty. A travesty! I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Perhaps we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to me seeing how they live firsthand? The village of the Mai is about a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I'll ready our boat. Is it smart to do that, is the question. Do people know him? Oh. Well, we definitely have a fight on our hands here, for sure. The excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. It's been some time since the last visit in the Mai. Yet Issei often visits the enclave with young Azami, so we do not want for news from the village. Ready to cast off? I suppose so. Asahi. Just remember you're surrounded by 3 people who can very much kill you.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
And who? That sounded like, yeah, it's them. Okay. Red Kojin. Okay. Why are they here? Of all people.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
All right, standard rotation.
Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
No quarter.
Give me to overwhelm. Let's see to reinforce this quickly. Who are there? Oh,
An opening.
I have you.
all right. I should probably move. God, why are they after the kids? What the fuck?
The art of my forebears.
Yo, that fucking wrecked the shit out of them. Leave them alone.
Taste my steel.
Kids come first. Okay. And eat this. You all right? Cool.
That seems to be the last of them.
What? Something tells me he probably set this up to happen. And just without them really knowing that he would,
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
without them knowing that he would actually come and kill them. So, I don't know. Yeah, I have a feeling he probably set this up in the background, you know?
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank you, Issei. Appreciate it. Alright, Asahi. You earned some brownie points, but doesn't mean you've earned our trust completely.
Yes, we arrived when we did.
Well, timely as it is.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Yeah.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Somehow I doubt that. I'm still gonna hold on to that for now.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
You would know of that, huh? Still, I have reason to be skeptical, so don't stab us in the back, and we won't stab you in the back. Or stab you in the face, rather. We must ford Lord Hien. Quite the swordsman, didn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Yes, full of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Nomai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Nomai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the trio of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Alright then. Okay, long flight ahead. Right, so I was wondering what this arrow was pointing to, and I was wondering if, like, oh, maybe this is good. I remember I was like saying, oh, it's probably gonna lead down south, and that'll help us get to wherever these areas are over here. Nope. We got the raids and all that stuff that was over here just through airship that we took. This path leads to the Enclave, so the path I was thinking like it was going down this way. I might be still right, but it's like off the map in this direction. That's the important thing. Because the one river is here, but this is all part of the one river ahead of us here, so. Alright, back to the Enclave. Bro. Oh, meant to talk to Alize first. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. Where is... Oh, he's over there. If not for your aid, the collision may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. I trust you to inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yanja, our response must be swift and decisive. Not in the matter you're thinking of, though. Yep, I'll go in. Judging by the sparkles in Alphina's eyes, the discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. Sure, I'll say sure. Master Alphina has shared with us his knowledge of the icons and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. It's strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. In feeling refreshed, I trust, we have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Well, let's hear it then. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yanja. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us all how it unfolded. Not as pleasant as you would think. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. And they're planning some new venture here in Yanja, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was, and I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save him seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time that I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? So remember, the warrior light is supposed to be you. Just whatever you want him to be, right? I still don't think he can be trusted. And the question of what his true intentions may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough. Considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was that very question in mind that I sought Alphina's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using powers of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the island of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted the stores of Aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means of amassing new stores of Aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics that they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susanoo. And one of the prisoners. There will be exchanges agreed, and I'll give a credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. We should demand something of them too, though. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Okay, this comes before telling them of our decision, I suppose, right? So we're in his home. What's going on? She's such a little girl.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Interesting.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
You would kill her? Here?
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
He's getting attached.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Now the question is, if she gets back her memory, how will she act then?
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
I don't know how to... Character-wise, yes. This isn't like him.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I mean, he did get shot to shit by Yotsuyu and then crushed underneath the castle. Yeah, like, if he's not gonna fight anymore, fine. Yeah, like, the gods know that he deserves a break. I'm still just like, why... What about it that is causing him to, like... Give me a sec here. This, for whatever reason, seems like I'm louder than usual? Am I louder than usual? I don't know. Okay. But yeah, it just seems still a little odd he's again, he's getting attached, or something else is going on. Who knows? Trust in your decision, Lord Hien, but keep an eye on them. Part of me thinks that they should just tell them, like, tell her what she did. She probably won't believe it, and it'll just cause her some, like, tragedy or, like, some grief, I guess, but, like, she should at least know. I have no idea Yotsuyu's return weighed so heavily on Lord Hien's mind. I couldn't say if Tsuyo's predicament is the will of the kami, but Gosetsu certainly seems convinced. It would seem Lord Hien has the last reach a decision. The uncertainty in his eye has given way to resolve. Okay. Well, let's see how this plays out. This is the last quest of the patch here. Rise of a New Sun. Lord Hien has at last reached his decision. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. You have my full attention, Lord Hien, so, Guests, please, sit.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
This is the part I wanted to hear. We have to have conditions of our own, right?
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
How dreadful.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
And sorry, it cannot be fully in private. You will understand. That's the way I would put it. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourselves, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Alright, I am giving him some space here, but what about Yagiri's? Was Yagiri with him the whole time? That's the only thing I can be concerned about. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped our stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to the moment from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanja. This will take time, of course. Of course. You're sure your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We'll also begin to take steps to better counter the threats of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from the band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have been need saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them any further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Did he use any... I don't know. Did anything go amiss with the conversation? Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat the shy with a proper welcome. Or farewell. They must be acting like retainers, maybe? If Yotsuyu is to remain in Doma for good, we cannot keep her confined to this manor. The people must be made to see that she is no longer the monster they remember. Yeah, but how they will respond is the question. It's gonna take a while. There has to be more to this. If my sister's memory does not return, I pray you will take care of her. Lord Heen has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. I wondered if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yotsuyu back to her senses, but mayhaps nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we can be certain that her condition is permanent. With the threat of the Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin, and then there will be nothing left to impede the Doma's restoration. If only our previous encounters with the Empire had been this cordial, here's to the future, I suppose. Well, Hien? The ambassador's airship awaits a Castrum Luminous. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Oh?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Yo. Yo, I knew this motherfucker couldn't be trusted. Just that look enough. Was he part of the people fighting over here?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Yeah. Back when we started the war.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Yo. Oh, what the fuck? What? What?
What in the...
What? 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 He was there?
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
When was this? Okay, what? He was there? When we retook Doma? No way. Xenos, what is... Okay, I need a little bit more context. Was this during the liberation of Doma?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
He doesn't have all his swords yet. Was this early on? When he picked up his first sword that he liked?
Who remains to offer us resistance?
Yeah, this is way early on. This is...
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Okay, so this is when they're taking over Doma initially. Lord Cayenne is Lord Hien's father. Okay.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Doma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Ooh, you just piqued his interest.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh my god, I think I see where this is going. He had a hard-on for Lord Xenos, like, I looked up to that man.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Doma and the Empire.
That all makes you think that
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
I will strongly disagree. Yo, they don't even hear this conversation.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Oh, this motherfucker wants to die. Okay. Yeah, he can't be trusted. He definitely has a hate boner for me. Okay. A raging hate boner. Okay. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Are you quite well? You look as though if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. Oh, he had some choice words, and yeah, I thought perhaps now we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Samir? I'll explain. Hopefully I'll explain.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Okay, good. At least I'm telling them about it. The last thing I would want to happen is like I don't even...
all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren.
I set no store by it. What is that supposed to mean?
If by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, no shit. If he could, he would try and kill me. Yeah, I'm just like depressed there, like... It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer found it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Quotient must be placed under surveillance. Surveillance, not superveillance. What the fuck, man? Surveillance, and the Garland prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourselves with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Okay, you know how to get in contact with us. I shall certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, perhaps it would be best if we remain in Kogane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. And that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kogane then. Tatara and the others must be known of what has transpired here. Alright, Hien, Yugiri, we'll see y'all later, hopefully. Soon we will see if Yoshai is true to his word. If not, I'll be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seemed. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than mere happenstance. That's what I said. He probably set it up to happen. I'm willing to bet a whole lot for that. I guess we'll find out on Friday when we'll be playing the next bit. The next patch of quests here. But yeah. We'll do that on Friday. We'll see how that plays out. We're back. I don't envy Lord Hien. So much rests on his decision here. Yeah. Welcome back, Samir. We had heard the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him. Since we have not else to attend to for a moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald. Though I should probably speak with Tataro first. Yeah, you fucked up and you need to deal with that, my friend. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing the ideas to replenish our coffer, but I suppose that all we can do is all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataro. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is promising as it sounds, Samir should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. You're leaving this all on me? God damn it. Forgive me, Samir. It would seem I have unwillingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. You better pay me back, you ass. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhaps Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. I don't recall who's Riol. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Shai's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace can be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Shai may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. for now. Yes, yes. All right. And with that, Scion's theme. Wonder what that is. We can go take a look at that in a bit. Armor fending, armor striking. Nothing that I care for. We'll take the fending. And with that, A Rise of a New Sun is done. In the meanwhile, what goes on elsewhere? Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yeah, he definitely has a plan. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord will be pleased. Everything's going according to plan. Yeah, they're trying to backstab us. Oh shit, he gave her something.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh fuck, this guy did.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's a mirror? The only thing I can really hope for is that
It's so pretty.
the only thing I can hope for is that she gets her memory back and remembers the kindness Gosetsu has shown to her and not revert back to being a total monster. That's the only thing I can really hope for. But
Who are you? Who are you?
meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, oh. Who is...
How are you feeling, my lord?
Medicus, a doctor. Okay.
Fine, now leave me.
Xenos? How? Okay, we weren't joking about that previously, that he was not dead. What the fuck? How? How? How is he back? We killed him! Oh no. You know, I'm like half not surprised and half am surprised because I've seen him in like Endwalker trailers and things. So like I know he's back somehow, but now that I see that he's actually back, it hits me like, what the fuck? How is this possible? I don't know. Whatever Asai's planning, we cannot let him have his way. After all, Lord Heian has done, the Emperor cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. I'll replenish your coffers and you wait and see. If all goes as planned, we will recoup the cost of Gosetsu's blade 10 times over. At my expense, mind you. Totaro, I love you. But don't do this to me, please. We're friends. Yes. More often than not, it seems opportunity won't come knocking when the signs are about. So long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. Right, so that's the next quest. So we won't be touching that for the time being. Okay. On that note, we're done. It's almost 9, but I want to see what it is that Soroban had in store for us. Let's go see what we have 2 different quests that we can do here. So let's go handle that first. So we'll go talk to Soroban. See what he wants of us, but then we can also go to Doma and the Enclave and see what that other quest over there is all about. I was not expecting to have these 2 additional side quests show up, and they unlock something, so definitely worth doing. Now I've already unlocked all the Beast Tribe related stuff, so I'm kind of, I don't know if this is going to be another crafter gatherer kind of thing, or I talked to you earlier, though. I don't recall. It's saying something like you need to be a crafter class. Soroban is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. You adore my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it'd be easier to let our anonymous client speak for himself or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of Revel. But first, we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in the deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, aye? Though it must be noted that they know both of our deeds and our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used upon open a hidden passage into the depths of the Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation, bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare the open path. But given the financial incentives, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mr. Totaro. Wait for us there, then? I mean, if it's a dangerous thing, I can just get whatever reward is and hand it to her after the fact. It's not like I'm gonna just hoard it for myself, you know? Okay, I wonder what this is all about. Holy shit, okay. On the other side of the fucking island, huh? Okay. Some sort of trial. Are we gonna fight like a really strong monster or something? Only one way to find out. Go flying T-Rex. Okay. We have arrived at our destination, but what awakes us? Hope you haven't been waiting long, Samir. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Totaro on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he found a way to make up for those obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it bounces the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to the legend, Hell's Lit is where the hero Tenzin defeated the host of an Oni. Okay. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the people of the Ruby Sea. And this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after. It's a fairy tale? And now Samir is being asked to drive the Oni away again. You misunderstand. What I told was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you got no idea what's waiting for us down there, below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Bye! Like, yeah. That's why I said it probably is best if you weren't here to begin with. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join in the fight. Is this a trial? I was wondering actually, because like we haven't unlocked like new trials or anything, and generally there's a lot more to this than. Oh, sure enough, this seems to be a trial. Okay, well, no, it's a dungeon. Okay, I was not expecting that. Huh. How long is the wait? 11 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind going a little bit longer. But, in the meanwhile... let's not waste, too much time. We'll go as the Black Mage, it's fine. 11 minutes, if we're lucky, it'll come a little bit sooner than that. Oh wait, what am I doing? We have access to the thing now. Yeah, we can get there quickly now. Right, I just pulled up the... I queued it myself up for it while we do this here. Alright, so what is this all about? And I still need to go around here and unlock all the... Oh, Samir, it's a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It is quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I hadn't mind to petition your assistance. Hey, it's okay. Relax. What do you have in mind? Ah, right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet. And you doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it has suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as a testament to the fully of resistance. Extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, there is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation and show the world that Doma lives on. Cool. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to a matter of which I was to discuss with you. That of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea. the refugees in that settled in Reverend's Toll. I get to understand that you have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain so much of their settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Yeah. Samir, taking interest in the Shanzaki. Hey, Hien. Good to see you, friend. Well, this seems as good as time as any to discuss the matter. I'm grateful beyond measure that you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Ugirian and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Reverend's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear responsibility as well. Kusakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I'd like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I'd be honored. Yeah, easy enough. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kozukara. I was looking forward to seeing your progress. Okay. So they want to bring the Domans back here, basically. And they've learned a bunch since working there in Reverend's Toll, so yeah. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for your assistance, and safe travels. So yeah, the Domans can come back finally, and they probably learned a whole bunch of skills. So yeah, it makes sense. Hey, come back home, help us rebuild. We don't have to worry about living off of Eorzea anymore. Sounds like a win-win to me. Alrighty. Slothborn, it has been a while. What's that, Samir? Business concerning the Domans. And this is from the Lord of Doma. I see. Lord Hien really needed to have gone to such trouble, but I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of the refugees' repatriations, I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family, and we're sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellows, frontier hands especially. So let us do one better. I shall appeal to the Eorzean comrades and invite them to accompany Doma on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. A costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Hien's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with surplus of funding. It's hard to imagine the toll without Doman refugees. They helped make it what it is today. Bah, what am I saying? This is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hosen the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Who's Hosen? I don't remember who Hosen is. Oh, right. You guys. It's been a while since I've actually even talked to many of you guys. Hey Gary, it's been a while. What brings you here, I pray? It'll keep you a while, but make yourself comfortable. However, good to see you, my friend, though not all expected. You look as though you have something important to say, do you? I know what to say. Return to Doma. Has day truly come at last? Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns them all. Well, as you know, we freed Doma, my word, and they are already making arrangements for our return. The fact these people have been here with us for so long, though, it's kind of like... It's sad to see them go, you know? It's cause for celebration. It is like all of you, I have dreamed this day since the moment we left Tuyanja. But now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think that those whom we owe so much Slackborn especially. Indeed. Even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Not until I thank the people here for everything they have done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, Reverend Stoll welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hien with all my heart, and want nothing more than a return to help them rebuild. But I implore you, Hosen, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. He has the right of it. Never did I intend for us to disappear in the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you have said is right and true. All labors we have undertaken will be seen to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I am sure. I'll speak with Slackborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I will encourage you to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good, very good. I will not do to leave without saying proper farewells, especially, or else we labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Given your constitution, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. If you have no pressing obligations to Mara, might I impose upon you to assist us with our final preparations? Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on our farewell gift or something else. I'll ask that you make yourself available for any such consultations. Would that be alright? Yeah, no problem. I got you, fam. Thank you, my friend. We'll look at you near the northern gate. Quicker now, everyone. Let us not keep Samir waiting. Wow. The story has come full circle now. It's like they came and then now they were to leave, potentially. I imagine some of them would want to actually stay for reals, but it's as it sits right now, everyone wants to kind of just stay. So yeah. I can't even see where. That is not the northern gate. What? Am I blind? This was the gate. It looked like I was. I'm blind. Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, what the fuck? I think the Doma refugees with their final preparations will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty registrations. And I might get queued up for this dungeon here soon. Though I'm surprised it hasn't queued yet. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll abandon this. We'll do this, and then I'll queue up as a healer. This may take a couple of minutes. Oof. Why is it all empty? Why is no one here? It's quiet. Too quiet. Where's she running? Where's she going to? So kind of you to spare the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt, you have many other important matters to attend to. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion of a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving. Isildur. You remember Isildur, do you not? Alien's grandfather? Though older than me, the two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Scions. Ah, how I envy his vigor. Though we have done little more than drink tea and speak of our children, I have cherished his company. I will miss him, truly. Alas, in recent days, his body has begun to get the better of him, and so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestions? Okay, I think I remember him. He was the guy who was always complaining about his back inside the Rising Stones. Anything for his back should do. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that. I thought so too, but I'm glad to see you agree. I swear, not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. Yep, I was just saying the same thing. It's a great comfort knowing that signs are well aware of their comrades' conditions. It's shown how much you care for one another. Now then, I must procure the ingredients for my home remedy. My thanks to you. You know who we haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen Minfilia's mother. God, we haven't seen her in so long that I'm forgetting her name now. Fuck. Is she looking for me? Like, My friend, if you can spare a moment of your time. Tell us home to many interests to which we owe a great deal, but there's one in particular to which we definitely pay respects. Rowana's House of Splendors. Oh boy. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services in both professional and personal matters. I'm sure you too can say the same. And so I thought to bid farewell to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely. If you would look to the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. All of Rihanna's girls, she has been very helpful. The one with black hair, I guess, on the left. There's a problem, however. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. They all sound so familiar. Perhaps it is my Doman ear. But you know her name, surely. Please tell me that I may have a proper conversation with her before I return to my homeland. Unfortunately, I don't remember either. This is hilarious. Revenant Toll. Well, here, I'm gonna cheat. See, that's the thing, I never really dealt with her, though. Right, because she sells the primal weapons, which I didn't do because they're not worth my time. It's like, when I was playing this initially, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna get the Ironworks gear because the Ironworks gear is the best thing for level 50, and just move on. And getting the primal gear requires you to like farm the expert primal dungeons and get the things and all that stuff. So it's, since I haven't done all that, I don't even know who she is. Anyway, the correct answer is Ailana. I thought she dealt in primal arms and whatnot. Ailana, that's it. I remember as soon as you said it. They say you're perhaps the house's most valued customer. Anyway, I'd best go and speak with her before I forget again. Oh, she's gone. What the? Who's that? This is like slightly goofy and like so have you seen a carbuncle roaming about? Well, of course, in the meantime here in Robin's Toll, I've come to know many adventurers, including an arcanist who's with a somewhat disembodied companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wanders off on its own, as you see, and today is no exception. I've seen it, actually. I know which one you're talking about. For mercy, it will respond to its name more earnestly when called by someone other than its owner, strangely enough. The problem is I cannot seem to recall what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think? It was like a bluish one that was on top of the tents on the right side, wasn't it? I don't recall this being a thing, though. Oh, you must mean Ruby. Ruby, how could I forget? She named it for the ruby jewel in her forehead. Thank you for your help, Samir. I'll join her in this search right away. I wouldn't be surprised if you could see it in the background somewhere while I'm looking about. He departs in the high Spencer and begins calling out Ruby at once. Sure enough, the errant carbuncle soon appears. Who are those two there? And who is that person on the left with the big fucking hat? It looks like someone's wearing a big hat over there. Unfortunate I am that you're still here. My father told me how you pleased help them, and I'm hoping you might do the same for me. I seek your wisdom concerning Southbourne of the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place here in Revenant's Toll. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. We were given food and shelter, it is true, but more importantly, we were given purpose. We have a course already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. I myself presented Southbourne with a Doman dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps, or... well, what do you think? See, that's the thing though, right? It's like, he's helped us out a lot, and we've talked to him a lot too, and he's just really a cool guy just to kind of know, and, you know, he's been super helpful, right? He's never been the type to be like, oh, I'll get him this fancy thing, and no, so just stay in touch. Really? We should be glad to maintain our relationship with Southbourne and the Troll, but do you truly believe that in itself is enough? Perhaps you have the right of it. Considering Lencia has gone to ease our burdens, spending exorbitant sums on farewell gifts may only frustrate him. Besides, whatever we purchase would come from the Eorzean markets. Better to wait until we have returned to our homeland, that we might spend them something more Doman. Dried persimmons for my village, perhaps? I sparkle as he considers the possibilities. Clearly satisfied with your suggestion. How go your efforts, brothers and sisters? By all accounts, it could not have gone any better. We owe it all to you, my friend. We are forever in your debt. Wilson, you are going to meet with Southbourne last time, were you not? We're hoping you would allow us to accompany you. If so, please let us know when you do. There are some few matters I must attend to before I speak with Southbourne, but it should not take much. What? That is Resh Polali, is it not? Formerly of the Crystal Blaze? Another kind-hearted soul to whom we owe much. She looks as though she is searching for something or someone. Samir, I know it's not my place to ask, but would you assist her? I would myself if I could, but with our impending journey... Formerly of the Crystal Blaze, but in order to undertake the subsequent quests, you must complete the Doman's Adventure Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law. You must speak with Resh Palachi in order to undertake these side story quests, beginning with Toll Booty. Oh man, okay, so there's a potential whole series of things to do here. Is this the quest? Toll Booty, okay. Well, that gives me something else to do during the Wednesday side missions day. So we have Hildebrand related stuff we're planning to do, but we also have this as an additional thing, so I'll keep this in mind. For the purpose of make sure I don't forget to fucking do it, I'll just accept it though. Face lights up to see her as erstwhile savior. Samir, my, it seems so long since Castrum Sentry. I don't remember seeing you there. Apparently. Don't you recognize me? No, I suppose you wouldn't remember everyone you rescue. And I look quite different when we met, dressed in my uniform. I'm Reshi Polagi. It's been quite some time since, but I served with the Crystal Bray's 4th unit, until everything fell apart, that is. Everyone went their own ways. Some followed Captain Ilberd, others found new work altogether. I've kept busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. The transition wasn't entirely easy. I was bedridden after Castrum Sentry. And by the time I was fit for duty, the Crystal Brays just weren't anymore. In a strange way, I have my injuries to thank to keep me from the worst of it. Oh, speaking of that, you're close to the Domans, aren't you? Would you happen to know where Roka is? She aided in my recovery, and, well, it's quite embarrassing that I don't notice until now, but... There's a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them, but those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find her, no matter how much I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply don't have the time to track her down. Sure. I'll, what, do you really have a spare moment to look for her in my stead? Oh, thank you, Samir. Thank you so much. Bad Omega. Get away from the legs. There you are. I've heard the Doman children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there for some reason. But I speak with Rowena. Very little escapes her, even invisible children. Okay. Wait a minute, is this a... Huh. So I wonder how long that's been there. So, because there's probably a whole set of quests to do with that, and it'll eventually lead to some new quests with, in not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. So, very curious to see where that goes. Yeah. I'll definitely make sure to tackle that on Wednesday. I'll do some research to see how long the quest line is, so I can kind of fit that in with all the Hildebrand stuff we want to do. And make a proper schedule. So, just to finish this, in order to undertake this quest, you must first complete... Okay, so I can't even finish the rest of that. So, yeah, we'll come back to that eventually. Okay, so, to end off today... I wanted to do that, but let's I'm gonna queue up here as a white mage. You know what? No, I'm gonna queue up as a scholar. Can't apply glamours here, of course not. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Definitely that. Okay. I haven't been playing as a scholar here more recently, so definitely want to keep up my practice. And let's see if we can do a quick queue for this. Sure enough. Let's do this, and we'll finish up strong today with the dungeon. And we'll finish up the story in regards to it on Wednesday. Ooh, I like this. Let me say hi to these folks. Hello. Alright, let me get my ferry. Oh, no, you're already out. Alright, so. place is definitely scary for sure. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know machinists had a flamethrower. That's so cool. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Make sure I get my things so I can actually do stuff. I'll be a little proactive and do that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. I'll let the healing thing do the work for me. Okay, not bad. You probably want to get away from that. Oh, okay. Nothing scary just yet. Oh shit. Okay, he's just following me, huh? Do I need to do something with these? Okay, not too bad. I'll just create for the time being. One sec. Yep. What is that doing here? I figured you were okay because you were moving on, so. Naked Yumimis, okay. Not that we haven't seen Yumimis before. But hellish ones in that matter too. Alright. Yeah, pretty straightforward thus far. Okay, you're getting a little farther from me, and I don't appreciate that. Alright, not too bad. Whoa, Kamaitachi. Alright, pay attention and we'll see if there's any mechanics we need to be mindful of here. Ow. Fuck. Alright, probably didn't need to run for that, but... let me just stay back here. I don't know if I'm close far enough. Okay, yeah. Cool. All right, easy enough. Let's see you find me now. Let's fight you on. It's a fight you'll get. Holy shit. What the fuck did we stumble upon? Okay, I need to run. Can you stop running so fast so I can't even get close enough to heal you, you idiot? You gotta pay attention to more your own well-being too. Like clearly I'm far away that I can't heal you, or like your health is dropping like below half. Right? That's the way I see it. And you're running away from your healer. Bolt Storm and Still Wind. Okay. I think they shared health. Okay. There's like this temple under here. This is actually kind of cool. Oh. Come. You challenge the master. Genbu. Okay, guess I wasn't the only one who haven't been here for the first time, or this is their first time being here. It'd be interesting if we couldn't attack from the back. Like the shell is actually yeah, the Pharaoh will take care of him. Yep. Da, 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 da. I have no idea what's about to happen, so... Oh, I see. Okay. The arrows are pointing where they're gonna go. Got it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And I'll go out that way. Okay, so, yep, here should be safe. Let's see, more stringent tests is in order. Overcome the gate or be consumed by water. Right, okay, just destroy the fucking thing. I was trying to target it, but... You are warned, warriors, survive if you can. Oh, this way, and then that way. So more blood. Da 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 da. What? Da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 ba, da, da. GG. Da, 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 da. Nothing I care about necessarily, but I'll greet on it. Okay. We've passed the trial, so to speak. What is, what is going on here? I feel bad for the little guy. Come on, don't leave him on his back. Oh, how the fuck did y'all get down here? Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Maybe with a little bit more gentle, but okay, cute animals and things. And you can float apparently. So oh, a marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami, a talking turtle. And we all just stare at Soroban. Pot me kettle. Exactly. I don't even know where to begin with that one. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's... I don't even know where to begin with that one. Huh? What? Did I say something weird? Just forgive me for my deception. There's something of a Far Eastern tradition. The testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway. Welcome to the Rising Temple. I'm Genbu, guardian of this sacred place, and leader of our little collective. Are there two monkeys about? Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzen, one of the four lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named the... You named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Soroban. Soroban. Have you looked in the mirror recently? But every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wonderful land of ours, it is said that a beast can live 1,000 years It is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspicious may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. They don't seem to be talking. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Well, can I leave and come back? Because well, I guess I'll finish it up here. Kudagetsano. A friend of mine, Toma Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst men. What became of her? I wonder. Haven't seen you. Or you knew. Inugami. How much more of their old tales are true? Inugami's my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but that was in a retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. Okay, that doesn't help much. Judging by the way that you and that woman are gopping, I'm guessing you're not from around here? No shit, Sherlock. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if animals manage to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you begin to become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it... The change? What? I never said it was something clever. Okay. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. It could kill you 5 times. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being civil. For now. Being a kitty cat, I can see that. So a normal cat can do that. Don't talk to me, Samara. Talk to the cat or the weasel. What does the fox have to say? They had to put that in on purpose. What does the fox say? That's not a fox though, it's a fucking red panda. I'm new. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail. Ridiculous, am I right? Not as bad as a horse with a head and the body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. That's the weasel. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight. You You know, I only just went through the chain, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. All right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the four lords, so you can imagine he's more powerful than regular old auspice like me. But you probably knew that already. Yeah, just from our fight, I can tell he's a lot stronger, sure. Talk to you as well, since you will go no farther. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Were you to damage the wards, he would break free and all would fall to ruin. Okay, a dragon? Koryu, given the name? This is part of the same quest here, so... When I have a great understanding of who we are, I shall tell you the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspicious manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yanja, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear. If we are to avert it, we must need to enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as he who faced the Lord of Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Calm down. Fear not, little one. For I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over our great spans of time, or when we caught in the middle of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the souls may be divided. An auspice overcome by Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariable follow. Tremors and floods which destroy men's work. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Who call you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords. The one Soroban told us of before, about a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from the island into the sea? Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni and we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as truth of the tale fades from our memory, so do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames come to pass. So long story short, you want Samir to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? Yeah, leave it to me, I can do it. I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would not be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not a young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Come forfend. 3 of the Four Lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshaling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quench their raging Aramitama. What say you? So I don't get to kill them? Well, I'm not bloodthirsty. What the fuck? Very well, if that is the only way. Oh, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let's brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the four lords. I informed Byaku. Oh, is that where Byaku comes in? Okay, I've seen it show up as a trial, but I informed Byaku of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come. Wait, but he's okay? You told him that we're coming and stuff? But he said he's succumbing to the... A magnificent coat of fur that shimmers as snow, as befit Byaku of the white tiger of legend. He's quite bigger than other animals, isn't he? Don't be shy, he doesn't bite. Not without cause, at the very least. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail, and Koryo will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Arumitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, aye, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I'll abide to my brother's judgment. Okay, so he's not like crazy, but he's... The Arumitama is starting to affect him, and he needs to have it quelled soon. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Arumitama. Well, what, here? Now? Will he go on to murderous rampage? Well, yes, that's rather the point. He'll be reduced to a feral beast. And then it'll be Samir, was it? Samir's trying to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Arumitama's battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Arumitama. Not remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expended to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard the calm. Okay. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. So he's gonna protect his Nigimitama side. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Samir. Do you understand? Okay. I got you. Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. I look on those familiar wilds with my eyes, and that may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Furi. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it's best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Soroban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Did that tiny talking girl just insult me? Okay. That's funny. A manful in our midst. Why would you call me a manful? That is very rude of you. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that today, but... I would go if I could, believe me, but it seems we're needed here. Best of luck to you, Samir. Okay. Let's see where this thing pops us out so I actually know where to go in and come out of. I imagine it's the same spot we came down in, where the entrance is. Yep, and there's Fury right there. Okay, cool. Of course you'd be there. Alright, quick look and let's just unlock it, because it's most likely going to be a trial. And the quest itself hasn't finished yet. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, my throat's starting to kill me here. Alright, well there he is. We are here. My eldest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike. For my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser. And one day, I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Have faith. You will not fall. Such confidence from someone so young, but as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Arimitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Cool. Okay, so I was wondering how we would get like more trials and stuff, because I was like, we definitely don't have nearly as many. And I know there's a few more dungeons we get like and trials we get like as part of the main story stuff later, but there's not that many more left. Like 2 more dungeons and like maybe like 2 more trials as part of the main story. I'm looking at the list now. 2 dungeons and 1 trial, actually. And I'm like not trying to spoil myself too much there, but I was like, there has to be more than the ones I'm seeing here. So let's see here. Yeah, so it's a trial. Cool. And it's a full party too. So yeah, we have plenty of things to do going forward. I thought we'd just be stuck with side quest stuff, but yeah, this is intriguing, cool stuff that I'm definitely looking forward to doing. So with that, I'll leave it here for today. We'll pick this back up on Wednesday. I'm gonna dedicate some time to the Hildebrand stuff. I think I'll do that first, and we'll get to like a nice cliffhanger. Maybe we'll do like the next act worth of stuff, and then do like some dungeons and do like, you know, or the raids rather. We also have the side quest involving the Domans in Reverend's Toll. So we have plenty of things to do. So I'll plan that out, and we'll discuss that on Wednesday when the time comes. Until then, as always, have a good one. This has been Samir the Knight, and I will catch y'all next time. Have a good one.